summer's night. Lord, we couldn't close our eyes. It was a hard summer night. Lord, we couldn't close our eyes. An old woman's shout gave us a fright. She said Willie didn't come back home last night. No. Willie used to hang out in the hood, and some of them were up to no good. They told him if he did this job tonight, he'd be a man, he'd be alright. His only sin was trying to belong. But oh, that now it all went wrong. Yeah, let me tell you, Willie was a good boy. He was a constant source of joy. Yes, he was. People used to say the trouble with the man was gambling his life away on a whim. Yes, he did. But I thought he was just all right. But I'm sad to tell you, so sad, Willie didn't come back home last night. No.
And good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Casino at Dania Beach for tonight's festivities. 9 games of the world's fastest game. It'll be followed by the conclusion, the championship of the Biscane Cup. We do have scratches to report, and the first one we'll go through is with number 11, Atine. The back order will not be available tonight. And the first change to make will be in post number 3. Take a look at the big board also that's there. Oyonard will be playing in his place. So the new team will be Amets and Oyonard, and Delpeche is the game 3 substitute. So post 8 is now Amets and Oyonard. In game number 4 in post 1, scratch Atine, and number 42, Eki, will step in. It will now be Libois and Eki, with Argoitia the substitute. That's game 4. No change in game 5. In game 6, scratch Atine from post 6, and Laborde will take the backcourt. And the new backcourt substitute is Del Rio. Now, Johan and Gorka will be playing tonight in the Biscane Cup final, but will not be playing in games 7, 8, or 9 as they were originally scheduled. So, in game 7, post 2, scratch Johan and put Celaya in the front court. That's post 2. In game 7, post 3, scratch Gorka and put in number 91, Delpeche. And then we mentioned Atine is scratched, and his place will be taken by Canpendegi. So it's now Celaya Argoitia in post 2, Libois Delpeche post 3, and Oleron Canpendegi post 7. And Eki becomes the new backcourt sub, and the new frontcourt sub is Chanika. In game 8, Gorka out in post 2. In will be Oyardi, number 14. In post 4, scratch Atine. In will be number 32, Del Rio. Post 5, scratch Johan. And number 27, Libois, will take his place. So game 8 now reads Celaya and Oyardi in post 2, Amets and Del Rio post 4, and in post 5 in game 8, it's Libois and Delpeche. Finally, in game 9, singles, you'll have Chanika in post 1 replacing Gorka. And in post 7, take out Johan and put in Canpendegi. And that's it. Those are all the changes. Once we get to games 10 and 11, Johan and Gorka are going to be playing, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. This broadcast is brought to you by Better Care of Broward Medical Center, where they speak English, Spanish, and French, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. You can visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward is your local choice for all your medical needs. The uniforms tonight are proudly sponsored by IGT and Every. Together, they're built to win. Our Champions Corner sponsor. Champions Corner is up and running tonight over by the back wall. It's Dolphin Jewelers, where you can treat yourself or someone special with jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers right down the street at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. That's where they buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention High Life for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage is powered by TPI, driven to connect. And the big news in Connecticut, of course, is My Winners now has a mobile app in the App Store for iOS. That's where you can place your highlight wagers at mywinners.com, the #1 betting outlet in the Nutmeg State. Mywinners.com is where Connecticut bets on highlight, and you can also do it at app.mywinners.com. Don't forget, over at Champions Corner, Dania Highlight merch, in addition to some tchotchkes, snacks and drinks, even the ability to order from the grill there and wait for it while watching some highlight before your order is ready. And I haven't been told we're out of Biscane Cup t-shirts yet, but we probably will be soon, so they are available. Hopefully they'll have your size. We're ready to go for game number 1. No scratches in the early daily double. 5 minutes till game 1. Couple of minutes until game number 1 tonight. It's going to be a real good idea for you to get in line early this evening. Make your selections so you don't get shut out, miss out on your opportunity. You will be able to bet on these partidos tonight. If you haven't been here yet for that, you'll have plenty of time before the first one and almost no time before the second one, just being really honest with you. So, and there's no betting if there's a tiebreaker. We just go right into the tiebreaker. But the gap in between games when we're not switching teams is pretty short. You can still bet. We want you to, but understand it's short. Last call for game 1. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. You're going to be part of a very special evening here at the Dania Highlight Palace. But before we begin, as always, we do ask those who are able, please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. And this is game number one. Spectacular 7 singles in the beginning of the early daily double. Donnell in post number 1 is serving to Garcia in post 2. All points will double after the first round. The game is on. And a strong throw for Garcia, too, has the first point of the night. Here's Celaya, post 3. And Garcia, strong one again, point 2. Now Tabor, post 4. Point 2. Laurent, post 5 in the black shirt. The ball goes right down the wall, and Garcia makes a terrific catch. Point two. In the gold, it's Lebois, post number 6. And Lebois with a winning rebote, point to 6. Now Del Rio, post number 7. Del Hada, point to 7. Janika, purple at post 8, completing round 1. Serves over, point to the 8. The double point round beginning with Donnell in post 1. Nice touch by Chanika, point to the 8. Here's Celaya, post 3. Point to the 8. Chanika has possible game point in the 8 post. Here's Tombor in post 4. Possible game point for the 8. And that's going to be a run out, a perfect game for Chanika in post number 8. Garcia second in post 2. For the show, 6 will serve 7. Point and show, post 6. Janika with a perfect game out of post 8. The winner coming in second, post 2 in game number 1. Garcia, Lebois, third in post 6. The 8-2 exacta, 50-80, 2-8 Quinella, 28-40, and an 8-2-6 trifecta for $2, $158.80. 8 the first half of the early daily double. No scratches in game number 2. It is singles, spectacular 7 scoring. Last call for betting, game number 2. Last call. Game 2 is singles. Spectacular 7 scoring with Del Rio serving in the red of post 1 and the board receiving in post 2 blue. All points will be doubling after the opening round. The game is on. Del Rio with a 2-all, 1-1. Here's a raw in post 3. Point to 3. Argoitia, post 4. Point to 4. It's Tombor in the black shirt of post 5. Chick Jack for Argoitia, point to the 4. Here's OERD in post 6. Point to 4. Mets in post number 7. Point to the 4, now completing round 1, Eki in purple at post 8. Point to 8 on the overserve. The double point round starting with the board in post 2. Nice touch there by Eki. Off the rebote. Point to the 8. Now Del Rio in post 1. Out of play, point to 1. 1 serving the 3, a wrong. Hula. Point to the 1. Del Rio with possible game point in post number 1. Here's Tombor in the 5. Possible game point for 1. Tombor with a terrific catch off of a first-class rebote. Del Rio, strong right side. Tombor in position. Tombor going to try 2 walls. It's going to work. Point to 5. Wayard in the 6 post. Point to 6. Mets in post 7. And a Mets with a Dejada, point to 7. Argoitia in the 4 post. Mets, a fine catch, goes 2 walls, a perfect play, point to 7. Now Laborde back in post 2. Laborde making a difficult save. Metz lifting. That is out, point to 7. Possible game point for a Metz in post 7. Here's Ecke, post 8. And a great grab there by a Metz on the high bounce, going to force Ecke into a rebote. And that will be point in game to post number 7, 1 second for third. Metz takes game 2 in post 7. Del Rio second in post 1, and Argoitia grabbing the show spot in post number 4. (7-1) exacta for 190, a 1-7 Quinella for 61.20, a 7-1-4 $2 try, 770.60, and the daily double 8 and 7, $249. Our first scratch of the night comes in this game in post number 8. It's game 3, which is going to be the start of the pick 3, and also features the superfecta. If you take a look at the big board, those of you here and those of you watching on YouTube, you can scratch number 11, a Tyne, in post 8. His place will be taken by Oyonard, number 96. So a Metz and Oyonard will be the team in the purple of post 8 for game number 3. Elsewhere in the pick 3, in game number 4, scratch a Tyne, and Ecke will play. It'll be Libois and Ecke in post 1, and Argoitia is the game 4 sub. No scratches in game number 5. You'll note that Johan and Gorka are scratched from games 7, 8, and 9. Have no fear, they'll be here for the Biscane Cup final. Last call for betting game number 3. A Tyne is out. Oyonard is in. Post 8.
Honey, baby, meet me just one last time. Honey, baby, talk to me one last time. It's hard leaving you this way, but the train's about to roll into the bay. Such a good time having you by my side. It was such good times, baby, with you by my side. When my work is done, we go back to having fun. Honey, baby, I've been on the road for so long. Honey, baby, I'm begging you, please don't get me wrong.
It's game 3 double, spectacular 9 scoring. All points will be doubling after the first round. This game starts the early pick 3 and, of course, features the superfecta. Oleron and Eki at post number 1, serving to Ara and Del Rio in the blue at post number 2. And the game is on. Around with a cortada. And it's nicely done there by Eki. That was smooth. Outside placement and a stretch and catch by Aron. Going to try something a little funky, and it works. Point 2. Post 3 is Tombor and Laborde. Point to 3. Tranika and Ken Pandegi in post 4 in the green. Inside placement, point to 4. Garcia and Donnell in post 5. Ken Pandegi running over to make the grab. Point to 5. Celaya and Arguetia post 6. scores. Post 7, LeBron OARD. It's an underserve. Point to 7. Post 8, a Metz and Oyonard, concluding round 1. Oyonard in for a Tyne, who scratched tonight. Great catch there by Oyonard. Point to 7. Double point round about to begin with Ola Rananecki in post number 1. A reminder, this is a 9-point game. Cortada by Oleron. Way to 1. Ora and Del Rio in post number 2. Point 2. Tom Bohr on the board in post 3. Well, that's an unreal effort by Ora. 3 will get the point, though. Janika Kanpandegi, post 4. Beautiful fake. Almost had that before the second bounce. Janika scores for the 4. Garcia and Donnell post 5. To the inside, that's 2 bounces, point to 5. Celaya Argoitia in the 6th. Tipped, point to 6. Metza Neuenard in the 8 post. That is out, point to 6. Now the 7, Libois and Oyard. Costado by Libois. That'll come out a little bit. Argoitia, Rebote. Point to 6. It's possible game point for post 6. Celaya and Argoitia. Here's Oleron and Eki in post number 1. Argoitia with a terrific grab. A Double point end game to post number 6. Now a playoff for second, third, and fourth. 2 will serve to 3 to start. Point to 2. 4 serves 5. Big throw from Campendeggi, point to 4. 2 serving 4s will settle one spot right now. 2 of them, in fact. Placed in show point. Four finishes second, 2 finishes third. Now the quad point, 3 will serve 5. Three finishes 4. Celaya and Argoitia, the winners of Game 3 in Post 6. 4 second, Chanika and Campendeggi, the 2 third, Araw and Del Rio, and the quad went to Tombor on the board in Post number 3. 6-4 exacta, 190.40. The 4-6 Quinella, $63. 6-4-2 $2 trifecta, $452. And the $1 superfecta, $1,826.20. Slide that decimal, and it's $182.62 for 10 cents. First number in the early pick 3 is 6. Game number 4 is spectacular 7 doubles, and it will be in post number 1, Eki playing instead of Atine, who's out this evening. It'll be Libois and Eki in the 1 post in game number 4 with Argoitia, the official substitute. Reminder that our broadcast is brought to you by Better Care of Broward Medical Center, where they speak English, Spanish, and French. Accept all insurance and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward is your local choice for all your medical needs. Tonight's uniforms are proudly sponsored by IGT and Every, together built to win. Champions Corner is up and running down there by the back wall under the bright lights. And it's brought to us by Dolphin Jewelers. Treat yourself or someone special with jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers right down the street at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. They buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention High Life for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage is powered by TPI, driven to connect. And for our Connecticut fans, place your highlight wagers at mywinners.com, the #1 betting outlet in the state of Connecticut, and it's easier than ever now because MyWinners is on the phone. That's right, it's a mobile app in the App Store for iOS. Or you can place your bets at app.mywinners.com. It's where Connecticut bets on High Live. 2 minutes to go for Game 4. Reminder, we are asking please get in line early so you don't run that risk of being shut out. And in post 1, scratch a time, put in number 42, Eki. All right, game 4. Spectacular 7 doubles with Lebois and Ecke in post number 1. They're serving to Vicente and Donnell in post number 2. All points will be doubling after the first round of play. The game is on. And hauled in nicely by Vicente. Corner catch by Ecke, absolutely out of room. And Donnell at the back. Gramate, point of 1. White shirts in post 3, Oleron, Oyardi. Score that for the 3. On the floor, in post 4, it's Celaya and Del Rio. Del Rio goes for 2 walls, point to 4. The 5 team will be Chanika with Can Pandegi. That's Del Rio with a grab, big time right side. And Chanika pulls in a nice catch at the 9. Celaya with the bat, point to 5. Yellow shirts, post 6, it's Aram and Delpeche. Soft touch and point to 5. Javier and Oyenard in post 7. Seven grabs the point, concluding the first round. It's Garcia and Laborde in post number 8. And that serve not in play, not in between lines 4 and 7. Point to 8. The double point round is here in this 7-point game. This is the 2-team, Biscane and Donnell. Garcia, heavy right side, going to come out. Dug out by Biscane. Garcia, very difficult catch, angles the 2-wall expertly. Point to the 8. Now post 1, Libois and Ecke. Point to 1 on the over serve. Here's Oleron Oyardi in post 3. Up the wall, Ecke. Ecke to the floor, making the save. Oleron will grab it, midcourt. He'll go deep. Oleron over, smacks into the wall, gets rid of the left side. It's a good floater coming out. Point to 1. Possible game point for Libois and Ecke in the 1 post. Here is Celaya and Del Rio in post 4. Possible game point, post number 1. Double. Point end game. Post number 1, 8-second, 5/3. Your fourth game winners were the Bon Eki in post number 1, Garcia and Laborde second in the 8. The 5 is third, Shanika and Ken Pendegi. The 1-8 exacta 67.60, Quinella 1-8, $28, 185 $2 try, 479.60. Second number of the pick 3 is a 1. We go to game number 5. No changes to make in game number 5. No scratch in game 5. Don't forget, immediately following our 9th game tonight, the championship of the Biscane Cup. One team has gone through undefeated. That is Aritz and Lopez. Johanna Gorka picked up a big win last night, and the Dania Beach Invitational champs will take on these veterans for the Biscane Cup. First to 2 victories, and if we have a tie after the first 2 sets, we'll go to a tie break. You will be able to bet on it. You will have time before the first partido because the players will be warming up. But in between the 2 games, it will be a bit of a hustle. So I just want to give you a fair warning about that. We do ask you also, please get in line early. As you see, the lines have been long. Last call for Game 5 betting. Last call. This is game number 5, Spectacular 7 singles. Argoitia is serving in post number 1, and the Mets will receive in the 2-post. All points will be doubling after the opening round. Argoitia serves, and the game is on. And a 2-all by Argoitia, and 1 scores the first point. Here's Garcia at post 3. Winning rebote for Argoitia, point to the 1. Now Laborde in the 4. Huge bounce there. Another nice for Rebote. Point to 1. Now Eki in post 5. Argoitia with another winning rebote, point to 1. Here's Del Rio in the 6. Six takes the point. Now Vicente, post number 7. Point to 7. Tom Bohr in post 8 purple, completing round 1. That's a 2-bounce winner, point to the 7. Double point round. We're playing this game to 7 points. Here's the Mets in post number 2. All points are now double. Vicente moving up to the 5 line. Will throw the right side, trying to make the pass. He does and scores. Point to 7. Garcia, post 3. Chula, point 3. Laborde, post 4. It's Garcia, strong right side, beautiful catch by Laborde. He'll able to get it over Garcia's head. Now Garcia trying to get it past Laborde, who makes the catch. The Dejada, as you may have heard, was just slightly low, point to 3. Eki, post 5. Running grab by Eki. 2 all. A little short, point to 3. Possible game point for Garcia in the 3 post. Here's Argoitia, post 1. 3 with a possible game point. Too low on the 2 wall, point to 1. Now possible game point for Argoitia in post number 1. Here's Del Rio in the 6, possible game point for the 1. Wow, Del Rio's carom making it by inches. Point to 6. Tom Board, post 8. Rio, a great catch. Big left side. Almost to Chula. Tambor keeps it in play. Reverse Delhada. Point to 6. Possible game point for post 6. Here's our Mets in post 2. Possible game point post 6. Find the Devote to the inside for Del Rio. Point of game, post 6. Place and show. 3 will serve the 1. Underserve, point to the 1. He is second, 3 is third. Del Rio wins game 5 in post 6. Arguetia second in post 1. Garcia third in post number 3. $6-1 exacta for $81.20. The 1-6 Quinella, $30. 613 $2 trifecta, $274.40, and in the pick 3 on a $2 ticket, 616 $2,091. Game 6 starts the pick 4, and let's go through the scratches in the pick 4 game, starting with game 6. There's only one here in post 6, scratch a Tyne and put Laborde in his place. It'll be a Mets and Laborde in game number 6. The new substitute is Del Rio. Now in game 7, in post 2, scratch Johan and put in Celaya. So it'll be Celaya in the front court of post number 2. In the back court of post 3, scratch Gorka, put in number 91, Del Pesh. So it'll be Libois and Del Pesh in post 3. And in post number 7, scratch a Tyne, and number 17, Ken Pandegi, will play. So Chanika and Eki are your new substitutes for game 7. In game number 8, in post 2, scratch Gorka and put in number 14, Oyard. In post 4, scratch a Tyne, put in number 32, Del Rio. And in the front court of post 5, take out Johan and put in number 27, Libois. So Aran is the new front court sub, and Donnell in the back. And finally in singles, game 9, take Gorka out of post 1, put in number 25, Chanika, and take Johan out of post 7, put in number 17, Ken Pandegi. Now, again, Johan and Gorka are going to play in the partidos. So this is just taking them out of the other scheduled games. Otherwise, we're all good to go. Good luck with your pick 4 selections. It's going to be spectacular 9 doubles. We're back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock, by the way, and Super Single Sunday is back. Every game tomorrow at the beginning of 1 o'clock will be singles. 5 of the games will be Superfecta games played to 9 points. That's tomorrow at 1 p.m. This is game 6, last call. Again, last call for the superfecta in this game and for the pick 4. Reminder of that change in post 6. Now in the backcourt, Laborde replacing Atine. It's game number 6. Spectacular 9 scoring. Javier with OERD in post number 1, serving to Oleron and Ken Pandegi in post number 2. All points doubling after the first round. This is a 9-point game. The game is on. Janika and Oyenard on the 3 post. Point 3. 14, Lebois and Eki. That's point for 3. Vicente with partner Goitia in the black shirts at post number 5. Goitia becoming part of the wall, making that catch. That was some low heat from Janika, point to 3. Ahmed's on the board at post number 6. Good hustle by Laporte. Janika challenges the backcourt, but Laporte's got it. Point to the 3. Now the 7, Oral and Donnell. 3 or low 8. Celaya and Del Pesh, purple to post 8, concluding round 1. Point to 3. That is the end of the first round. Now the points are worth 2 apiece. We're playing the 9. Here is post 1, Javier and Oyardi. Another point for the 3, and they have earned a possible game point. Here's Olaran with Campandegi in post number 2. It's possible game point for Chanika and Oyenard in post number 3. Pendegi right side crosses the wall, handled by Oyenard. That's a beautiful catch by Olaran. Too high, that's a run out from post 3. Point in game, the Chanika and Oyenard with post 2 coming in second. Now an elimination playoff for third and fourth place. 4 will serve 5, then 6 versus 7. 8 against the 1, and the winners will continue until we fill out the card. Five there. 6 serving 7. Falling for the cortada, Danell makes the catch. Mets. Two all. Flipped back in by Ahmed. So raw. Going to go deep this time, and it is not playable. 0-7. Here's 8 serving 1. On a snap on that, Rabote for Celaya, point to the 8. Now the playoff goes to the second level, 5 serving 7, 8 will play the winner. From the wood, 0-5. Possible show point for post 5. Here's post 8, 5, and a chance to finish third. Nice catch by Del Pesh. Celaya from the wood delivers some heat. Point to the 8. And now it's the final point of the game. 8 will serve the 5 for third and fourth place. Goitia unloads the 2-all. Point and show to the 5. 8 takes the quad. Tonight's 6th game was run out by Chanika and Oyonard at post 3. Olaram with Kempendegi second at post 2. Vicente and Arguitia third at post 5. Celaya and Del Pesh took the quad in post number 8. $3-2 exacta, $32.80. The Quinella 2 and 3, $31.80. 325 $2 trifecta ticket, $129.20. And the $1 super, 3258 $471.70. And for a dime, it's $47.17. We move into game number 7, spectacular 7 doubles. We're getting closer to that Biscane Cup finale. But right now, there you see the teams. It is Aritz and Lopez. And Lopez will be his final appearance in the United States before he heads home to have a retirement match. And it'll be Dania's Johan and Gorka, their opponent. In game 7, some scratches in post 2. Scratch Johan. Again, he's going to play the Biscane Cup. Celaya will play in post 2 in the front court. In the back court in post 3, scratch Gorka and put in number 91, Delpeche. So it's Libois and Delpeche in post 3. And in the 7th post, scratch Tyne and put in Canpendegi. So Olaron and Canpendegi reunite, this time in post 7. Game 7 starts the pick 3, so in the other 2 pick 3 games, in post number 2, scratch Gorka and put in Oyardi. In post 4 in game 8, scratch Tyne, put in Del Rio. And in game 8, post 5, scratch Johan and put in number 27, Libois. And finally in game 9, singles, you take Gorka out of post 1 and put in Chanika, number 25. And you take Johan out of post 7 and put in number 17, Canpendegi. Those are all your changes. 5 minutes post till game number 7. Last call for betting game 7. Last call. Here are the players with a salute for you for game number 7. Tom Laborde in the red at post 1, serving to Celaya and Argoitia in post number 2. This game starts the big 3 in the spectacular 7 scoring, with all points doubling after the first round of play. Topor serves to start the game. That was tipped, point to the 2. Post number 3, Lee Baum with Delpeche. Point 2. Garcia with OERD in the 4 post. Zelaya with a strong left side. Swung back in by Oyard. Zelaya. Cortada, point two. Javier Del Rio with the 5 post. Inside placement, stayed inside. Accurate shot by Zelaya, point to the 2. Here's Vicente and Oyard at post 6. Costado by Vicente, point to 6. 17 will be Oleron and Ken Pandegi. Went out of bounds. It'll be point 7. Now the 8, Laurent and Donnell concluding round 1. Nice 2-all by Aura. Excellent angle. Point to the 8. The double point round starting with Tom Moore and Laborde at post 1. Great catch, but the shot is low. Point to the 8. Ali Bond Delpeche, post 3. Scooped up nicely by Lebois. Too high, out of play, point to the 8. Possible game point for post 8, Maram and Donnell. This is the 4, Garcia and Oyardis. Possible game point for post number 8. Donnell with the grab. Big time right side, deep, but Oyardis has it. For the 4. Now post 5, Javier and Del Rio. Oyardis at the back wall. Del Rio with a difficult right side catch and a good throw. Del Rio slinging hash, point to 5. Here's Celaya and Arguitia at post 2. Scoop, Arguitia over the top right side, tipped, point 2. 6 points and possible game point for Celaya and Arguitia in the 2 post. Here's the 6, Vicente and Oyenard. Vicente with a chance to go on the attack, blast the right side off the back wall. Celaya with a bote. Vicente, perfect position. Again, he'll go for the back ball. This is going to be a good-looking right side chick-chack, point to 6. As 7 is Oleron and Pandegi. Beautiful, aggressive catch by Oleron. Pendegi. That's a winner by Oleron, point to 7. Tombor and the board, post 1. Tombor up the wall. Great save there. But Laborde has it smoothly. Point to 1. Post 3 is Libois and Delpeche. Too high, point to 3. Returning with a possible game point is post 8, Aram and Donnell. 3 is serving. The possible game point belongs to the 8. Double point end game to post number 8. Coming in second is the 2. And for show, 6 will serve 7. Oleron sidearm for the win and the point for show. Aran and Donnell win game 7, post 8, 2 seconds. Celaya and Argoitia, 7 third. Oleron, Ken Pendegi. Exacta 8-2, 139.40, 2-8 Quinella, 44.80, 827, $2 try, 464.40. Game number 8 is The start of the late daily double. A reminder that in post 2, scratch Gorka and put in number 14, Oyardee. In the backcourt of post 4, scratch Atine and put in Del Rio. And in the front court of post 5, take out Johan and put in Lebois. And in game 9, the second part of the daily double, in post 1, Shanika will play, replacing Gorka. And in post 7, Ken Pendegi will play, replacing Johan. Those are the remaining changes. Johan and Gorka, of course, will be on the concert shortly, taking on the undefeated Aritzen Lopez, the championship of the Biscane Cup in 2 sets or maybe more. All right. According to my sources, Benny does not have a lot of time. My source, Benny.
Oh my God.
So, well, then get to it. What's on your mind?
I don't have any time. Not that I just wanted to say hello to you. I say hello to you all the time on the phone, but
that's true.
I wanted to say hi to the YouTube fans.
I just wanted to make sure that they knew that we care, and we wanted to, thank them for being here tonight with us.
We're getting confirmation of a celebrity sighting on row 1. Evander Holyfield, former world heavyweight champion.
He was here last year, and a bunch of people got pictures with him.
Yeah, he's a nice man. I've met him myself.
Very nice guy.
Met him at the airport. He was on his way to Athens, Georgia, to see his son play when his son was playing for the University of Georgia.
Wow. Well, let me tell you, he was there in the front row, and then after the performance, again, everybody wants to say hello and take a picture.
Of course.
Probably there for like 45 minutes, just taking pictures.
Oh, that's really nice. Great.
Really cool.
Yeah, my buddy, I've got some folks down there text me. We think it's him, and I just cannot see faces where I'm seated, so we got a confirmation.
We got a funky
the champ.
view from up here. A lot of people here tonight, man.
It's a good crowd. It's a big crowd. The Alumni Association is completely blocked off the back over there. I can only guess how many former players are here.
I got word earlier this week because they were looking for hotels in the area, and there's really nothing. They're all staying like a little south in Hollywood.
That's all
right.
But
a lot of guys drove down from Tampa. A lot of other guys drove down from Orlando. A lot of people came into town for this. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with the turnout.
I know that Zuleika, the original Zuleika, at least the one we know from the playing days, who played here and, of course, played at Miami, was the star player. He was here last night. So it was, a wonderful opportunity. So Holyfield's around in there somewhere, but you can see our cameras hunting for him. But a wonderful crowd. We're just 2 games away, and this is interesting. This, to me, is I'll use basketball terms. It's a half-court offense versus a fast break offense.
Yeah.
And which pace is, again, using basketball. Aritzen Lopez are the guys who take 25 seconds off the shot clock and run 12 picks and get an open shot.
Right.
Johan and Lopez are the guys who want to push the pace, try to get a layup, if not, drive and kick for a 3, but they won't take a lot of time off the clock.
Right.
So far, Aritzen Lopez have been able to spiderweb their opponents into playing their pace.
Yes.
For the most part. So how do you see tonight?
I think that's going to be key. You hit it on the head. Johan and Gorka are going to have their own pace, and maybe if they want to win, keep their own pace and make the other guys either speed it up or lose. Because I don't see them slowing down and playing a volley game and trying to go at a slower pace. I don't think they have that gear. I used to say years ago that, you remember the old Chevy vans that they had the column shifter and there were 3 speeds?
No.
well, you could do 60 miles per hour.
I remember the song Chevy van, but
you could do 60 miles per hour in those things, but your engine is revving at 8,000 RPMs, and I just don't know that they're like that. They are, you know, they just play at a different pace, and we saw it in all the partidos that they played. And the one partido that they lost, they couldn't control their pace. Like, I think that's what happened, is that they were trying to play. They didn't need to play at a faster pace. They could have just relaxed, and they might have won that partido. But
speaking of relaxed, and you hit this yesterday when we were just talking amongst ourselves about the professionalism of Aritz and Lopez and their on-court attitude and how that helps them.
Yeah, they don't panic. You know, I mean, panic is what sometimes loses these short partidos, because you got to remember, this game was played years ago to 35 points or 40 points, and in that you could be losing by 8 or 10 points and still get a rhythm and come back. These are short partidos, so we've seen it in a bunch of ours in the Dania Beach Invitational, where a team makes 2 or 3 mistakes at the wrong time and they end up losing, or the other team gets so far away that it's defeated before it's even over. So yeah, I think that Johan has to come out quick. He has to be more precise. I think in the last partido, not last night, but the one that they lost, he tried to rush some shots. I think he has to not rush his shots.
Last call for betting game 8. I also think, and this is something else you pointed out, is because Gorka didn't play that well in the one they lost, Johan felt like, geez, I have to do more.
Right. Yeah. They got to play their game. They have to have a game plan and stick to it, and that's why Aritz and Lopez do so well together, because they have a game plan, and you know, they don't panic and they don't try to do too much, and they always, I mean, I hate to say it, because I hope, I mean, again, I don't want to say it, I hope it doesn't happen tonight, but they always seem to come back. They could be down a couple points or 5 points, and they'll come back, and they might tie it or they might lose. They won that partido by 1 point against Zuleika and
that was, boy.
You know, they won by 1 point.
Yeah.
Zuleika could have, and we saw it a bunch of times earlier, could have caught that serve and thrown a perfect 2 walls, and they would have won, and everything would have been different. But yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's the, you know, downstairs these guys are saying, like, you know, the young guns and the older experienced players, and yeah. I honestly, I haven't been right once.
I'm not making a pick. I think if I were setting odds for this, it would be extremely close. There's an old expression, and since Evander Holyfield is here, styles make fights. And we have contrasting styles, which tends to make for a good fight.
Right, exactly. There are probably about 6 or 7 people in line.
Okay,
downstairs.
we got another minute.
We had some huge lines the first 3 games, right?
Yeah, we had some folks here. There's a Bob Seger tribute tonight that might have brought a few people down to us. Then they go to the show. But then what happens is they'll leave the show and come down to us, which their timing might be very good.
Yeah.
They may make it in time for at least one of the 2 sets.
Yeah.
But no, I'm very excited about this. I'm really happy with this crowd. You were right. You predicted this was going to happen. I know you get a lot of people who tell you they're coming, former players and such, so I'm delighted that they're keeping their love for the game alive.
Well, you know, the funniest thing is that there's not more, but there's a very large number of people that are standing up.
Yep.
And if we told those people that they had to sit down, I don't think there would be any seats left.
I think you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Because I can see some orange seats down there, but I also see like a sea of people standing up against a red wall.
Uh-oh, the cage
yeah,
is
my
calling.
phone's blowing up. They're blowing. All right, kids. I got to go, man. I came up here. I snuck up here.
Looks like
I just wanted to
playtime's
say hello to
over.
everybody. Thank
we
you
have
for
to
being a
leave the
part of
sandbox,
this.
Benny.
I really appreciate it. Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know if you can hear it. He's answering my calls for me. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Look, I'm not kidding. I got like 6 missed calls in the 3 minutes I've been up here. All right, guys, thanks again. I wish everybody luck in all their bets. I hope you win every bet you make. How's that? And then bet again. When you win some money, bet again. There's 5 people in line, Dave. So if you want to go ahead and wait 30 seconds, I'm going to go and answer my 8 calls and my 4 texts. And people knocking on the door in the back. It's crazy. It's crazy. I almost can't wait till tomorrow. Yeah, nice, quiet, super singles matinee. Only half the roster, by the way, which means there's not a lot of guys running around and screaming when they're not playing. So, all right, kids, enjoy the show. We'll see you. Hopefully I'll come up tomorrow. You got a light day tomorrow, so come on. It's your last day until closing night, so I'll come and spend some time there. All right, guys, we're going to let her rip.
Game 8, double, spectacular 7 scoring with Shanika and Oyenard in the red and post 1, serving to Celaya and Oyardi in post 2 blue. This is a 7-point game, begins the late daily double. The game is underway. Service caught by Celaya. And we're still playing. That's a great effort by Chanika. Point to 1. Javier Anecki, post 3 in the white shirts. Point 3. The Mets and Del Rio in the 4 post. Falls short, point 4. Lebon Delpeche, post 5. To the inside, that's going to be a winner. For Lebois, point to 5. Now Tambor on the board in post 6, gold shirt. To the inside, plenty of time for Tambor to get over. That's too high, point 6. Post 7, brown shirts taking the court, Garcia and Ken Pendeghi. After a great throw from Ken Van Degge, Laborde saves the remote. And some heat spun out of the basket there, point to 7. Now the 8, Oleron and Argoitia concluding round 1. That is an overserve. The point goes to post 8. We'll begin the double point round, serving to post number 2, Celaya and Oyard. All the points are now worth a pair. Point 8. Shanika Oyard, post 1. Taken to the top by Chanika. Argoitia right at the 13. Argoitia goes for the picata. It's going to be cut off by Chanika. That's a hard throw, and Argoitia is equal to it. Oleron, midcourt, Cortada. Point to the 8. Possible game point for Oleron and Argoitia in post 8. This is post 3, Javier Anecki. Possible game point for post number 8. And a save on that catch by Eki, a great one. Oleron. That was tipped. That's a run out for the 8. Oleron and Argoitia win game 8. Now, a 6-way playoff for place and show. 4 and 5 will meet. Then 6 will serve 7. 1 versus 3. The winners will advance. until we settle second and third. Lebois ends up getting that point for the 5. Now the 6 will serve the 7. Point 6. 1 versus 3. 1 will serve. Brought back in by Ecke. Oh, and Ecke with another wonderful catch. Point to the 1. Now 5 serves 6. The winner plays the 1. Good throw by Delpeche, but the board's on it. Point 6. Possible place point for post 6. Tombor and Laborde. Here's the 1. Janika and Oyonard. 6 for the possible place point. Place position goes to the 6. This is for show. 5 will serve the 1. 1 takes the show. A run out for Olaron and Arguete at post number 8. The 6 was second, Tombor and Laborde. The 1 third, Shanika and Oyonard. $8.6 exacta, $58.80. The Quinella 6 at 8, $40.60. $8.61 $2 trifecta, $258.80. And in the late daily double, our opening number is an 8. Game number 9 has 2 changes to make. In post number 1, scratch Gorka and put in Janika. And in post number 7, Ken Pendegi takes the place of Johan. He got 7 minutes post for game number 9. And it is spectacular 9 singles, which is kind of a setup for what's going to happen tomorrow when Super Singles Sunday kicks in. Super Singles Sunday tomorrow starts at 1 o'clock. Every game is singles, and 5 of the games are being played to 9 points. 6 minutes post, then we'll have the warm-up period before the first of the Biscane Cup sets with Aritz and Lopez taking on Johan and Gorka. Players have been averaging around 8 to 10 minutes warming up, so you'll have plenty of time to get in your selection for the first set. In between games 10 and 11, in between the 2 sets, it goes much quicker. Last call for the singles game. Last call. All right, it's game 9, spectacular 9 singles. And in post 1, you'll have Janika serving with Javier on the receiving end in post number 2. This is a 9-point game. All points will double after the opening round. Game is on. Two with the first point. Here's Del Pesh in post 3. Point 2, Vicente in the 4 post. Point to 4. Zelaya in post 5. That's a point for 5. Olderbron in the goal to post number 6. That's too high and out of play. Point to post number 6. It's Ken Pendeghi taking post 7. Chick-chack and Pendeghi, point 7. Now Oyonard in the 8 post. Over serve, point to the 8. 8 serving to post number 1, Janika. All points are double. This is a 9-point game. Placement to the outside, got there before the fence. And well positioned was Janika for that. Nicely done there by Oyenard. Janika will sweep the right side deep, and that's perfect. Point to one. In post 3, it's the return of Delpeche. Delpeche with a terrific left side, point to 3. Now Javier, post 2. Point 2 on the over serve. Here's Vicente, post 4. Two for the 4. Celaya, post 5. From in close, Celaya drops it in for the 5. Now back in post 6 is Olaran. Nicely done there, point to 5. Ken Pendeghi, post 7. Point to 5. Possible game point for Celaya up in post number 5. Taking the court now, Oyenard, post 8. that's a fine right side by Moyenard. Point 2, post number 8. Back at post 1, Chanika. Point to the 8. He's serving 3, Delpeche. Point to the 8. Possible game point for the 8. That's Moyenard. Here's Javier in post 2. Possible game point now for the 8. It'll come up short. Double point in game to Moyenard in post 8. 5 second, 2 third, 4 fourth. Moyenard wins the night game at post 8. Celaya second, post 5. Javier third at post 2. Vicente taking the quad in post number 4. The 8.5 exacta, 178.80. The Quinella 5.8, 86.20. Trifecta, 8.52, 405.80. Superfecta, 692.80. 8.8 daily double, 55.80. 2F4 the pick 4, $5.50. Carry forward, 104.50, 5, and 8. 319.80 in the pick 3. All right, give the players some time to warm up. It will take a few minutes for our 4 stars to get loose. Oritz and Lopez versus Johan and Gorka. Looks like Oritz and Lopez will be in the yellow with black, orange and black for Johan and Gorka. Betting available now on the Biscane Cup. Win betting only. Folks, some rules changes that you might not be aware of. Most of you are, but remember there are no double points here. We're playing just a 15 with no double points. Sidewall serves are permitted. And the front quarter is allowed 5 over serves for the entire night. That's on the first serve. Once you exceed 5, then an overserve is an automatic loss of point. An underserve always loses you the point, and 2 straight overserves will lose you the point. But you do have 5 freebies in your pocket to burn on first serves. Also, when we reach first team to reach 8 points, that triggers an automatic break. We'll play 2 sets. If one team wins both sets, we have a champion. And we will have a trophy presentation immediately following. If we split those sets, we'll play a tiebreaker to 5 points. And you do not have to win any of these sets or the tiebreaker by 2. And ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our four pelotaris for this championship final. First off, representing Dania Highlight, the winners of the Dania Beach Invitational in the orange and black, Johan and Gorka. And wearing the yellow and black tonight, they're undefeated so far in the Biscane Cup, and two legends of the game and past front court champion Oritz and his partner Lopez. We'll have a toss of the coin to determine who's going to serve first. Call it in the air. Oritz will serve. Again, each front courter has 5 overserves to use. 15 points wins the set. Oritz with the serve, we're underway. Johan will catch. And Lopez able to keep the rebote. Good grab there by Johan. And the first point goes to Johan and Gorka. They'll take the serve. Ritz able to go deep. Gorka with the rebote. Ritz will try to go deep again. That's a good one. That's a real good. We're tied at 1. That's over serve number 1 for Ritz. 4 remaining. Gorka on the charge. Big right side. And Lopez with a bote. Johan in perfect position. Costado by Johan. Will it come out? Yes, it will. Lopez, rebote to the inside. Gorka up to Garrett. Johan cuts off that rebote at the 5 line. Trying to pass Lopez. He does. Ritz, great rebote, but Gorka's got it. And that's Lopez in the corner. Two all, Gorka. Ritz anticipating. And Johan into the screen. And that point going to Ritz and Lopez. They lead 2-1. If we take a look, just not able to maintain the shot. Tremendous point. Johan will attack. Little dropper, and we're tied at 2. Oh, that's out of bounds. Johan and Gorka take the lead, 3-2. Johan to serve. Little splitter, well placed by Oritz. We're tied, 3-3. Lopez, good catch there. Johan into the wall at the 8. And a point to Oritz and Lopez for the 4-3 lead. That is out, too high along the board into the red. A point to Oritz and Lopez for a 5-3 advantage. Costado for Johan. Lopez standing tall. Comes back with a cortada. Well placed. It is 6-3. Oritz and Lopez continue the serve. Good grab there by Gorka. That was a tricky rebote. Lopez taking it right off the side wall. A point for Johan and Gorka. They trail 6-4, but will serve. Nicely done there by Aritz. Gorka with a running right side catch. Scooped up casually there by Aritz. Sidewall grab, Lopez. And Gorka right at the back. Johan getting involved in line 7. Strong reverse. Going to come out for Aritz. 2 walls. Johan with a catch. Johan over the top. And there's 6-5. Faked outside, went inside, but he did not fool Lopez. And it's 7-5, Aritz and Lopez. It's out of bounds. That gets us to our 8-point break with Aritz and Lopez in charge, 8-5. We resume action, 8-5. Aritz will be serving. Cortada by Aritz, and it's off Gorka's basket. It's 9-5. Over serve, that's 2. He has 3 remaining. Second service. Taken off the wall beautifully there by Gorka. Aritz will challenge him again. Gorka with a bote pronto. Strong left side, Lopez in the back. Gorka will snap off a picada. The wall caught that one. Johan faked the 2-wall. Lopez able to get there before the second bounce. Johan keeps the ball inside. Another sidewall grab by Gorka. Aritz ripping outside. 10-5, Aritz and Lopez. Johan playing the serve a little bit differently here, outside the box, literally. And Johan with the catch. Continuing to be aggressive. Costado for Johan. Is it going to come out? Yes, but not much to work with. Lopez saves it anyway. That's a chick-chack. Johan and Gorka get back on the board, trailing by 4 with the serve. Ritz to the inside. Can Gorka get there in time? No. 2 bounces. It's 11-6. Over serve number 3, he has 2 remaining. Second service coming up. Gorka up to make the grab. Lopez catch along the wall, low return, 12-6. It is 13-6 for Aritz Lopez. That throw too high and out of play. We have reached a multitude of set points for Aritz Lopez, leading 14-6. That's the end of the first set. Aritz Lopez are one set away from winning the Biscane Cup. Johan and Gorka will have to come back and win the second set to force a 5-point tiebreaker. Well, this will be a pretty short break. There is an opportunity for you to make a selection on the next game, but do it quickly. The win ticket paid $2.60. $2.60. We're getting close to resuming with our second set. Johan and Gorka will start with the serve. That's the first over serve on the Johan account. He's got 4 to go. Second service coming up. And a well-placed 2-0 to Bote for Oritz. They lead 1-0. That's Lopez. Off the back wall, Johan fights to get to the Bote end. It's a good one. Johan trying to place that over. Look at the Ritz. Wow! Mucho. 2-0, Ritz and Lopez. Cortada by Johan. Answer winner. It's 2-1. Johan and Gorka regain the serve. Second over serve, 3 remaining. And taken off the wall beautifully by Gorka. Ritz floats to the Bote. Johan will intercept. And Lopez reaching up. Johan going to the back with this one. Going to come out. Lopez will take the Bote. Johan, great position. Little drop shot to tie the score in the second set at 2. That was tipped. Johan was jammed a bit, but got rid of it. Chance here for Johan to attack. He'll try a cortada. Ritz is there. Big left side coming out. It is 4-2 for Johan and Gorka. And there was also usually the option of the team that won a point to call for a break, so that appears to be what has happened here. Don't know if this is an equipment break or just a short timeout. And Lopez has had to replace his cesta, so he'll get some practice throws with this new basket. He is good. We are good. Johan and Gorka leads set number 2, 4-2. Johan will be serving. Costado for a Ritz. Put back in by Gorka. A Ritz into the wall to make the catch. Johan fights for the rebote. A Ritz got a lot of choices here. 5-2. Johan and Gorka. Six-two, Johan and Gorka. A Ritz over, makes a tough catch at the 8. Gorka right at the back wall. And it's now 7-2, Johan and Gorka. It was a good right side from Gorka. That rebote comes up short. We're going to the break. 8-2. Johan and Gorka have won 8 straight points. And again, an opportunity for Lopez to work with a basket. And here we go. 8-2, Johanna Gorka in charge in the second set, playing to 15. Nine two. Moritz Costado, will it come out? Not really. That ends a run of 9 in a row for Johanna Gorka. Ritz and Lopez trail by 6 and will have the serve. Johan finds the spot. It's 10-3. And then a Ritz remate. It's now 10-4. Ritz will be serving. Johanna Gorka leading by 6. To the inside, that's a double bouncer. 11-4. Outside placement served by Johan. And Ritz plays it off the wall. Johan, 7 line. Great catch there by Johan. Scooped up by Johan. This is a hard reverse. Lopez pulls it in. Gorka back there. Gorka with a terrific bote corrido catch. It's now 11-5. Johanna Gorka leading in set number 2. Oh, a big bounce there. It's 11-6. The Ritz will continue to serve. Johan again will attack outside the service area. Gorka calls him off. And it's 11-7. Johan and Gorka hold their lead, but that's 3 straight for Ritz and Lopez. Johan will force a rebote out of a Ritz. And the Ritz has it. Gorka coming in, makes the grab. Strong right side. Lopez, bote pronto. Gorka handled a very good rebote. That's a good rebote to get it away from Johan. Gorka from the 11 line. And along the wall, that was a tough chance. It is now 12-7, Johan and Gorka. Great catch there by Lopez. Johan steps in, goes inside. That's going to be caught by Aritz at the 7. And it's now 12-8. Set 2. Johan and Gorka with the lead by 4. Nearly a Chula. Lopez with a rebote. Johan, what will he do? Try it again. Almost got that one. Lopez digs it out. Johan this time looks for a chick-chack. This is going to be coming out, but it's going to be unsavable. It's 13-8. Johan and Gorka with the lead in the serve. That is over serve number 3 by Johan. He and Aritz have 2 remaining. And we are at a multitude of set points for Johan and Gorka at 14-8 to force a tiebreaker. Johan over. Nicely done there by Lopez. Gorka right at the back. And Gorka, a superb catch on the run. Lopez. Oh, Lopez with a running scoop, tries a 2-wall. Johan in position. He'll look for the chick-chack and get it! Call the Undertaker. This match is dead even. We're going to a tiebreak. We'll have the win price in a moment, and it's already out. It's $13 to win. $13 to win on Johan and Gorka. Now, this upcoming, there's no betting on this tiebreaker. It's played first to 5 points. That's all there is to it. The overserve rule continues. Both front quarters have used 3 of their overserves. Both have 2 remaining. There's your price, $13. Playing to 5, first to 5. Johan with a hard catch. Strong reverse. A Ritz with a rebote. Johan will close in on it. Faked outside, goes inside. It's 1-0 Johan and Gorka. Good grab there by Lopez after a fine Gorka right side. And it's well placed for the Bote to tie the score. Well placed right side from Gorka, and now Johan and Gorka take the lead and the serve. It's 2-1. Overserved by Johan. That's his fourth, one remaining. Costado, right there, Gorka. It's 3-1, Johan and Gorka. Interference was ruled there, so no point. Johan at line 7. Tejada got him, 3-1. Gorka right at the back wall. All right, this is several match points now for Johan and Gorka, leading 4-1. They have championship points. Aritz, Tejada, it's not over yet. Aritz will serve, trailing 4-2, but it is still championship point. Right at the back, Lopez. Johan, 8 line. Overhand right, Ritz has it. Lopez, strong right side toward the corner, but Gorka is equal. Good left side, Lopez, Gorka right there. Ritz plays with Rabote to the inside. Gorka can't quite get it. It is 4-3. It remains championship point for Johan and Gorka. That's over serve number 4. And that's it. The Biscane Cup has ended, and your champions are Johan and Gorka. Tremendous match, ladies and gentlemen, from all 4 of our pelotaris. Stay with us, do not leave. We're going to have our ceremony. Take a look at the final point of the Biscane Cup right here on the big board. We will have the presentation of the Chapellas as quickly as possible. We have a very, very special guest to present the Chapellas to our champions. Players can come out whenever they're ready. All right, let's lose the music, please. Ladies and gentlemen, first our runners-up, the brilliant team of Ritz and Lopez. And their plaques, this would be a pretty good doubles team right here. Player manager Benny Bueno and tournament organizer Goico. And folks, also, this will be the final time you'll get to see Lopez in the United States. He will be retiring this year. We salute him for his incredible performances over the years. Gracias. And now let's meet our tournament champions, Johan and Gorka. And we are so honored to have our casino CEO, Hernando Suarez, and former player manager and legend of the game, Mr. Oregi, who was player manager here for 12 years, to present the Chapellas to our champions. Ladies and gentlemen, thank all of you for being here tonight and for supporting this Biscane Cup. The second time we've done it, we can't wait to do it again. You've been a fantastic audience. I know the players have appreciated it, and all of us working highlight here certainly appreciate you all as well. Again, congratulations to all 4 players for a beautiful performance. And the winners of the Dania Beach Invitational, now the winners of the Biscane Cup, are Johan and Gorka. And that will do it for tonight. We're back with Super Single Sunday at 1 o'clock. We hope to see many of you to be here. What a night, and what a tremendous Biscane Cup. Take a moment to tell you that the broadcast was sponsored by Better Care of Broward Medical Center, where they speak English, Spanish, and French, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward is your local choice for all your medical needs. Tonight's uniforms are proudly sponsored by IGT and Every, together built to win. Champions Corner was sponsored by Dolphin Jewelers. Treat yourself or someone special at Dolphin Jewelers, right down the street at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. They buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention High Life for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage powered by TPI, driven to connect. And for our fans in Connecticut, don't forget to use the app now, My Winners mobile app on the App Store for iOS. You can place your bets at app.mywinners.com to use the #1 betting outlet in the state of Connecticut. A picture of glory on the Concha. That's all, folks. We'll see you tomorrow. On behalf of everybody here at the casino at Dania Beach and Dania Beach Highlight, I'm Dave Lamont saying so long from the Sunshine State and good morning.